Nice top hat and monocle. For a second, I was like, wait, I'm not wearing that. Then I realized, oh, that's right. He's wearing. My facsimile is. Welcome in, Void Productions 455.
Hi, Gay.
Hello, Joe Voter. 24. I was about to ask why people have numbers in their usernames, but then I'm not going to talk because I have 008 in mine. It's more fun that way. Well, there's more stuff I get to do. Oh, I forgot the Gungaga pick. Oh, I forgot to add another one. There. I was going to replace that one. Actually, okay, I'll keep this one and then next week I will put a new one in. Oh, let me... I will see if my... All I have is an underscore. I feel left out. Ah, but I have an underscore in my name too. All are welcome. Underscore and numbers. How am I? Pretty good. The last few weeks have been somewhat fun, I suppose. But I've been handling it. Mostly dealing with the worst thing known to man, customer service. God, that's been like, although that's been like months. Just trying to return one dang thing. I'm making enough of a stink that I think so hopefully it gets resolved. How are you all doing? Oh, look, a little doggy joined me up here. Good boy. You were a good little doggy. You were a good little doggy. Oh, and I am working on a script for a cemetery show performance. And I figured out the through line and I just gotta write the script. That is a wolf puppy. Yes. Well, for those who don't know,
Hi,
here in
Gay.
town we do cemetery shows where you walk through a part of it and each station tells a little story about our humble city's history. Although this one isn't gonna necessarily, well, there's a tangential relationship with what I found. It's more for the whole state, but it's still viable and it's with the theme, so it'll be fun. And it's a Mexican perspective, which they've been wanting to tell, but I mean, they weren't going to get a bunch of other people that aren't Mexican to, throw on accents and try to pretend that they were representing that culture, because it probably wouldn't age well. Okay, let's see. Where are we? All right, the Bahamut series. We're almost done there, and I will probably just. Oh, I can finish the primal, the robot, the fisticuffs of the father. Alexander. Alexander the Mechanical. I mean, I would say the Great, but I don't really know him that well yet. Oh, Void Productions and Joe Voter. Well, you've seen some of the channel point readings, I'm sure, but there are other ones. Feel free. Dummy Hot. What is that? How do I? Am I in it already? I guess I am. Okay. That's... Click OK. There is no OK option. It is simply confirm. Oh, accept. Oh, I forgot to replace the one that's deleted. Oh, sorry, because I was looking for the. I was looking for a sound alert that was the same one, but it's been deleted. Although I do have. Oh, okay. Let me boot up the Discord. Actually, now that I'm alt tabbed, I will. Oh, wait, that Squidward one should be 10 points. What a darn it. Yeah, I do have a I do have a significantly large reward. Well, I mean, it's there in the description. I will say no more. This is
Oh,
advanced. Hey, oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's
I'm going to be sniffly. I'm sorry.
all good. Will it be worth it?
Mm,
It's one of those things where I don't know if I can answer that definitively. I mean, depends on.
wait, 500K to. Oh,
There is one reward, but that is.
oh, okay.
Yeah, Joe Voter. That one is the one that doesn't work. I guess the original person who made the soundbite deleted it, and I was trying to find a replacement, but I couldn't find one. Oh, that's right. I do have sound alerts from another place, so I can check there. But that's one where Cupcake is just yelling, "Oh my God, Daddy, stop!" I can't do it justice because she screams it out, and it's great. Here, I can at least give you the. I can give you the sound for that one.
Okay.
There's something else that goes with it, but I will leave it at that.
All
But if I
right.
hear that, I will know that you are committed, and I will follow through.
I believe you need to head back to
Oh yes,
the Waking
that's
Sands.
yeah. Yeah, because I was doing some. I was trying to fill out my Wondrous Tales, and then I came to spend my little tomestones for my healer. I do have a thingy. Sounds like my sort of soundbite. Tell me more. Well, it is. Actually, if anything, well, I mean, the term aesthetic warning is very popular online. Okay, speak with Urian J.
This is a whole series of unlocks. And also, I am a quote unquote freshly minted 100.
Ooh. For one character or for multiple?
One job. I'm about to hit I'm about to hit 100 on another job. and then I'll keep moving upwards in my tanks.
All right. That's right. Muhammad is slowly regenerating. It's using people as mirages, and we're trying to stop him. And as I said right here. We gotta disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Or they gotta look for the location of those. Right. Okay, Burning Wall. Where is that?
Helen. We're moving into second coil, turn 1, I think. Yeah, we got done
Yes.
with the first binding coil, then we're going into second coil, which is 4, and then final coil is 4.
Geez, so many coils. You think it was an inductor? Wait, she has an assistant?
Yeah.
Who are you? Dex. Oh, that's right. I forgot they're like status.
Yes. They have status. They have a lot of status.
Yeah, I forget that. Just because like Alphino has like done things on his own and like I just forget he is just a. Well, actually, that's why he can do a bunch of stuff. He has wealth and status. He can easily do thing. Rescue Alisae's assistants at the Singing Shards.
Revenant's toll. Okay. I must show you a thing.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Stay put.
Oh. You want this Aetheryte? Oh, what did he say? Oh, yes, you are here. Hello, chicken. You were staring at me. Oh! You had a floating chair?
Where's my cigar?
Oh, you spawned a
brandy,
person.
and boot black. Because this is the type of chair that you'd have a boot black servicing you in.
It needs the little hook thingies to rest your boot on. Oh! Or actually, no, you don't even. Well, actually, no, you think you still might. For the
And
stability.
then-
Right, chicken?
And
Right?
then the cuteness.
The capybara. See, they can fly in real life, they just choose not to. live capybara reaction. After run, have a great day. Oh, thank you, Joe. Don't let the day be Jover. Let it be joyful. That was terrible. I've already ruined the bit. Oh no, it's Jover. All right. Let me go rescue the assistant. Wait, oh, 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. Oh wait, I forgot I muted my mic, but you probably heard all that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, it's all just, it was all Spanish, so.
Yeah. I understood a few words here and there, but if you don't speak the language, you lose it.
That, and I speak it like my father does, and my dad's out of the family, which means that they speak it really fast, and there are times where, like, even people that speak Spanish in the house don't even know what we're saying.
Very much not like Cubano Spanish.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Where do we go now? Oh. Cerulean processing plant.
Yeah.
There's a big fellow in the back.
That is a fate.
Oh, God.
Which you have to click sink down.
Yeah, I forgot I raised the volume boom volume.
Remember, you can mount up and fly.
Oh well, it's close enough, so I'll take a
That's
little
fair.
Earth Sprite. Is it cranberry flavor?
No.
Modified Aetherite. House Levier.
Leveilleur.
We will speak later. Oh, that's right. I guess she wasn't telling him that she saw a version of her grandfather. Did you hear that, Alphino? I meant to strike down grandfather. When I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That's why we came here, unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Alisaie. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve. Only once it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot. For it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. Bam.
He calling her out.
Also, pretend that we didn't go through Heaven's Ward and like we have that character development. We don't have it just yet. But let us
Yeah.
speak of this for another time. For another expansion, if you will.
Most of her character development comes from this raid series, whereas Alphino just keeps on progressing and progressing throughout the throughout the entire game. But the majority of Alisaie's character development is entirely from this raid series. It's like, wait, where is her? Where did all of this? Where did all of her character come from? A raid series that is not required to be done because the tuning on it is so vicious and mean, and well, no one's going to do them because if you make one mistake while doing this at level, you wipe and start all over.
All right. Man, Alisaie and Alphino look so androgynous in this outfit. It's like a man and a woman had a baby together. Oh, do I begin the coil or?
Here, let me.
Yeah, I'll stay as my summoner. I'll give heals if I need to. Roll for myself.
You won't need to.
You never know, like something may snipe me accidentally, and I'll be left like 1 HP.
I'm going to nuke everything.
How strange. Why could we not see all this before? We've been through this before, girl. I suppose only to be expected that corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth many hundreds of yalms. Wait, didn't we see this before?
No.
I remember pretty sure somebody mentioned it. Or maybe not her. No, we should probably take a cough drop. I was watching a bit of Maxine earlier, and there was one scene that made me scream. Like, it was like a... I didn't know I could scream that loud and that high-pitched.
Everyone can with proper incentive.
Oh no, that scene was... that one had proper incentive. Wasn't even like the build-up was like so sudden I couldn't even like gear up for it. I mean, good film. I'll finish watching it later. I'm helping. It's a grueling raid.
So to note, at one point, I'm gonna get you to go in there at eye level, and you can actually see how bad it is.
I'm fine. Okay. Is it? Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's like it's all a series of like one after the other. That's not what it's right now, actually. Look at my hand. Wait, we've done this before. I remember this guy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember we fought him?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's on me. We'll do this.
Second coil. Okay.
We'll move into third coil, or final coil right after this. I'm still in the process of waking up. This is on me. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
My brain is fuzzy.
Yeah, the good thing about these is that they're like really short. There we go.
She passed away. Oh. All right.
I think I gotta balance that one out too, because you can barely hear it sometimes.
Okay. Now we're going into the correct one. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Oh no, we lost 5 minutes. How will we ever get them back? What is a yalm? Well, what's the unit of
Yard.
distance for that?
Yard.
Huh? Oh, yard.
It's a yard. Elm, inch. An elm is an inch. A yalm is a yard. A malm is a mile.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Even fantastical games where like magic and dragons exist, they still can't accept metric. For shame. I'll pretend like you could see Alice. You couldn't. Your hair was blocking. I like the set design. You should have the Among Us sound effect. I thought about it. Oh god. I mean, if I could find a flop Tropica version of Among Us, I think I would do it. Although that one would probably freak me out. Because it's loud. Hey, we launched at the same time. Wait, what is this? Are all these, like, clones?
Kind of.
I'm Duggan. I'm Frederick. Hey, I'm helping. Listen, I'm just happy to be here.
All right, get out of the purple.
Oh yeah, I was getting electrocuted.
Yeah, you were.
Where are the gremlins? They haven't been here lately. And their parents have been either working remotely or like not working, so they haven't been here. I mean, they're usually here when other people are here, but since everyone's still out of the house for the most part. They haven't shown up. Hey, Alphino, I think there's 2 of you now.
Small favors.
Dragons. And so many. Clones? We were aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Don't let the Dravanians know. It's plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep a great number here? Dalamat did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? By its own? Beloved children. Oh, that's right, yeah. From that, I infer that the primal is given form by the will of the worshippers whom we have yet to... Gasp! Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool. It's the dragons! Bahamut's beloved children. Right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And I wonder why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Allagans' ingenuity know no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny it that it was man who sowed the seeds of this calamity. Will you turn now your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? You're not patronizing Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Speak for yourself. I'm just vibing. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities that the Allagans committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that this system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Oh damn, it's just like in the Animorph series where Jake found the Yeerk pool and they were defenseless and he decided to flush them all. The war had already been won, they were prisoners of war effectively, and yet he made that choice.
Queuing up turn 3.
And if you don't know what Animorphs is, I suggest reading them. They're really good. It's a really good book series. It's meant for, you know...
Gods, he is almost whole again.
good for like preteens, but it's still a good read even now. And if you need a bonus, the author, K.A. Applegate, supports trans rights, unlike some other authors of young adult series.
Because her kid is trans.
Yes. Do you like horror games? I've been playing Outer Wilds. That's cosmic horror. I played a few horror games that spooked me.
Is staggering. I can scarce imagine how grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
You know, I've heard this line said at IML many a times.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Yeah, I played the Faith games, indie games by talented game creator. I did Fatal Frame. That spooked me. I don't play them often.
Grandfather? No. That
yeah.
man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such.
Van Cliff, like the Ronald McDonald horror game. I feel like I should know which one you're talking about, but like I've seen like a bunch of like itch.io games that use Ronald as like a plot device. I don't know if you mean those.
You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
That chased you in the woods. Oh wait, I did play that. That's right. Yeah, I did. I remember him. Yeah, I remember him chasing me, and I was trying to get into the house. Yeah, yeah. There's like a few of them. We love gay.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear.
Let's just bring Donald over. He can Zeta flare
The
him.
hero who gave his life in defense of the realm. Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
Meanwhile, Starbane's character is like over here just like, I'm just serving. Don't mind me. Actually, no, do mind me. Acknowledge me.
But recent conflict. Listen, and I
And my
will speak to
Karlach-esque
you of
top
justice.
that's a whole bunch of leather
Was in the
straps
twilight
interwoven
of the
together
third
with a
astral
small
era.
bralette that doesn't even
The
cover all of my
southern land
boobs.
of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces
And
of
feather
Alec were
ruff on
unstoppable
on
in
the
their
on the back of the
advance.
jacket, because it's not a
Desperate
fur
for
thing.
salvation,
It's
The
feathers.
dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose
Wait, who is
from
that?
the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' new
Mericidians?
god.
That's new.
Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal
That's
designs
correct. At
of
the
the
time, that was
dragon's
new.
imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord.
Mericidia
stand
is a
testament
continent,
to the
and its
Alagon's
denizens
bound.
were dragons.
I will
Therefore,
summon the
dragons are
12
Mericidians.
in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral era.
Don't worry, I saw the opening cinematic.
What then
I know what you
the
did.
dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
We did broker peace, but you don't know that yet. It's fine.
Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut
God.
be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Maybe making that one 2 times volume was not the best choice in hindsight.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had
Nuh-uh.
faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
I mean, that's the crux of her whole argument right here.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race.
Basically, no you.
Stand together. Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face.
Okay, that's a pretty
If
hardcore
history
line.
teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
Okay, he's actually kind of speaking facts here.
Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch?
Man, Bahamut is just reading these people.
And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Damn. People said that's why your grandfather dead. Dead as hell.
There
What
may
shoes he got
well
on
be
his casket?
truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What
I don't get it.
prayed for, what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Hey, it's that bird.
Yep.
Alpha Note's okay. It's my mount. He's cool.
But I thought... He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
So he became a bird.
Yep.
Okay, so that was him. And he was just like... Yeah, get wrecked. Oh god.
I was standing in the fire. That.
I got you.
Thank you for being a summoner. Why are you hard casting?
There we go. I forgot I had short cast. I'm giving you all the heals. It is but a drop. But even the drops can fill up a cup of refreshing water.
There. Got it.
Welcome back, Void. Oh, somber look. Is this stuff I need?
Not particularly.
Oh, they gave it to me anyways.
And now the final bit.
Oh, this one is in 5 turns?
No. The first one is only 5 turns.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
You have purified the evil, and I'll never have to kill again.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last
I
few
gotta get water.
moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
Hey, I wasn't the only one. My friend was here too.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Whoa.
Grandfather.
Oh,
pray
shadow
forgive me my
textures got a little weird
insolence.
there.
It was not my intent to demean you.
Nah, you were right.
I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
Do not pay attention to my beard clipping through this gigantic turtleneck I have.
Yeah.
It is.
Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
It's a game from like a decade ago. It's fine.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
I'll tell you later.
Yes, yes,
Whatever
of
Daddy
course.
wants,
You have
Daddy
come far
gets.
to hear the
For-
truth.
Whatever Daddy wants, Daddy gets.
No, that was when he was a primal.
And this isn't their dad. This is their grandfather.
Let us then begin.
Just
the
put
tale
grand before
of
that.
The Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
Okay, can we turn off those machines first, and then you can give us the exposition dump? Because I feel like if once its midsection is finished, we might be a little
'Twas there
concerned.
in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut.
I mean, you could also watch the beginning of this cinematic intro for the game.
In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
Also, he was a mad rapper, so those feeble bars weren't gonna put him down for anything. If anything, he out-rapped us all.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
I'm also very sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap real quick.
A permanent nap.
Oh, that's right. And now, pre-rendered cutscenes. Is this a live stream? This will be PC graphics in 2015. Damn. I love anime.
It is very anime.
I mean, this is pretty much what is that name of that one? Oh, I forgot the name.
Jujutsu Kaisen, Bleach, One Piece. Take your pick.
No, it's a game. Asura's Wrath. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's just an interactive movie. Yeah, but Goku could do this in like 3 seconds, so I don't know why this guy was struggling.
Takes 15 30-minute episodes to power up.
No, it's only anime feel. If you read the manga, it's quicker. Also, Superman's a jerk.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage
Flipped.
built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
I mean, listen, it wouldn't be the first time I've ridden someone's grandfather.
Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
And those prayers were from the even more powerful individuals higher than my existence, the game devs.
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will, even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion.
Actually, according to my
the dragon
calculations,
reached out to claim me. Alas, within my vast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety.
guys have an easy way to get rich. Fast. Step 1, get rich. That's eat. Oh, wow. Why did I think of that? Oh, jeez. The simplest solutions often elude us.
But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology.
Oh wait, can I add another step to that? Step 2. In order to stay rich, you buy more money.
As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
Okay, can we shut them off now?
The
I mean, we've been
fragments
talking here
of
for like a few minutes.
Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling
Buy
through
more, make
rock
more. There
and
you go.
soil towards their escaped prisoner. And as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours.
Yeah, I know. I've been to Arizona.
I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
And Death Valley. Actually, no, I've driven through Death Valley. I haven't been to it. I'm not gonna sit there in like on 100-degree plus weather. Yeah, Palm Springs is close enough.
Oh, you mean my current weather?
Huh?
Where it's 100 plus, where I
Oh,
live right
yeah.
now?
And luckily we have a
This
partly cloudy day today.
portal will take you to the final.
But it's starting to warm up again.
Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
Why is my character so stiff? He's gotten a lot of exposition dump and he's still trying to process what happened like
Alize,
20 hours ago.
come closer.
So he's just like, okay, I think I got it now. He'll begin moving once he like finally understands. By extension, me. I'm going to hug you now.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize,
You're
while
16.
I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith.
You're
in
16!
man's faith. Know that your words reached
He's
me.
trying.
Imprisoned, though
And
my
knowing what
soul
happens
still
after this
runs.
is like, he's getting there.
So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
She did. It was called therapy.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
My character's face could be summed up as the following. What is happening right now? What does any of this mean? I don't even know you. What?
Why did you send me 5 years into the future? How?
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
We need one of those Elder Ring. So, let's say Dark Scrolls. What the hell's wrong with me? Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Grief processed.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise.
Yeah, I can do 3 of those. I'm right here,
Though
dude.
I am no true primal. All that I have left, I give to you. Alphino. Alize. My darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Wait, which one of you is Alphino again? I forget. Your grandmother was a baddie in her time. The hell, grandfather? Why would you say that?
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains
Whatever
undone.
Daddy wants, Daddy gets. Whatever Daddy wants, Daddy gets.
You see that circle in the background? It is freaking out.
And now, final coil, turn 4.
Oh, whoops. I gotta find a way to spend all this gil. When can I summon Sephiroth? Actually, no, he won't show up. I need to bring Cloud first, and then have Cloud experience joy for more than 5 minutes, and then Sephiroth will come up and deal with this guy.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
I don't think he can hear you, but you do you, girl. He's like, you better not. You better not. I'm gonna do it.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Well, girl, dodge. I would say their deaths are implied, but we know they survive, so
Alize! Alize!
oh wow, battle damage.
I had thought it finally over.
No, just unplug the machine.
I will not survive another blast.
I mean, I can. I'm built different.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm.
This is very anime. We just saw this like 2 minutes ago, and it's already flashing back to us.
Will you
Oh
do
god, it's
that
Naruto all
for
over
me?
again.
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
I'm gonna read the table of contents now. Alphino, you wanna flip to the index?
To hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
I mean, I have a book too. If you guys need me to read from mine, I can.
Let me join my strength to yours.
I mean, I can read my bibliography and then, you know.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
See, I like their designs in their books. Why can't I have that?
Those come later. We'll get you those books eventually.
Nice. The books are gonna fuse into one and make the encyclopedia. Oh, it's a complete book. Now I get why the shapes are like that. Wait, but how are you gonna open it?
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
You know I have a friend here with me. Well, why? Okay, there you go. Wait. That was more than two lights. We got more people joining us?
Nope. It's just the two of us.
What were all those lights then? Or is that like left over from like before? You should play Gorilla Tag if you can get your hands on a VR headset. I've heard of that one. I don't know much about it. Oh, Bahamut's got a bust. I wonder how much fan art.
Lots. Lots and lots and lots and lots. Okay, there will be ads. We need to drop them as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I cannot solo this. Or,
Okay.
Or here, let me rephrase this. I cannot burn kill quick enough, even as well, I might, but immediately pop your shield, which is the thing right near to lucid dreaming.
Oh, yeah.
Radiant Aegis. Then pop your carbuncle and just
Yeah. Ooh, hopefully the song is in DMCA. Okay, what do I do with this?
get away from the edge. Do not get hit. Get out of the circle.
All right. Okay, I'll wait for that to refresh. Okay, he's just gone.
He'll be back.
It's okay, he's cruising on Twitter right now. Yeah, he's checking his Instagram and sending reels to people. Man, he's just like us.
Oh. All right.
Riveting boss battle. No, see, he's backstage and he forgot that he needed to be on stage right now, so he's rushing to the stage. It's happened before. I've seen actors do it. It's, you know.
Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. I was too close to the edge. Swift cast.
Uh-oh. You know any brain rot? Unfortunately. Oh wait, what generation of brain rot? I've been on the internet since the mid 2000s, so I've seen the brain rot of many eras. I mean, I was on E-Bomb's world all them years ago. Oh wow, look at that spectacle.
Get in.
Okay. I help. Oh, Gen Alpha. Skibbity toilet Riz.
Alright, before... Well, you have the cutscene, but before you leave, you need to come and look at the floor.
Ah.
Like, you need to angle your camera to be top down and zoom out as much as possible. Look at the edges as well.
Hold on, let me turn on my brightness.
Okay, come over to where I am.
Where are you? I see you.
Yeah. Now, top down on the view.
Is it an explosion?
Okay. What is the floor?
It's Oh, it's moving slowly. To the prison?
Right, you're a space science gay. It's evolutionary
Yggdrasil?
trees. It's evolutionary trees.
Ah, I see.
All the phylum, chordata, kingdom, and then the tree in the middle and all branches.
Oh, I see.
Alright, this gear is actually really pretty, just to let you know. Congratulations, you have finished the Bahamut Raid series, and you will have context for a lot of things that are going to be brought up that you'd otherwise be going like, wait,
You
what?
did it.
What is this referencing? I'm confused.
You believe in you. I recognize that username. I think I know who you are.
But one
Question.
task remains.
So Bahamut's, a dragon-like being, and he is very evil and malevolent. That's the word, yes. Could one say that he is a
With this last
bad
will to
dragon
save
of
it,
sorts?
there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Here, I'm actually gonna say something about that.
Bahamut Zaddy. You're not wrong. What flavor do you think this crystal is?
Cherry wine.
Oh, okay, I see it. Probably a black cherry. Oh, I kind of want to take a bite.
Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I didn't.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Carteneau was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation?
I don't
Well,
know.
however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
And then she goes
Pray
off and does
forgive me,
stuff on
sister.
her own
I
until
wished only to
we have
protect
to
you, but I
rescue
see
her
now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
from being poisoned.
May I ask you a question? What do
Mayor.
you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you
Okay.
and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened.
Don't dead. Open
Let
inside.
your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
I remember when I caught little flakes in my hand that were all around
Fear
me.
not, Alphinaud.
It was just
I
asbestos, though.
understand what must be done. The realm
I think
need
I'll be
not
fine.
know the truth for it to be saved. That the elder primal is
I was doing as
banished,
best as I
to return
can.
no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Can I have your books? I want the mega book. Have you watched Hamilton? Bits and pieces. I've actually not seen the entire thing. I am very well aware of the internet and their Hamilton OCs. OCs I wish I had never seen. Hey guys, I'm riding your grandfather. And he's consenting. You guys cool with this? I'll take your absence as a yes.
Whatever Daddy wants, Daddy gets. Whatever Daddy wants, Daddy gets.
As he flies through the land. Oh, wait, did I turn into a bird now?
Yes, you turn into that thing instead of
Oh, I thought
riding.
Oh, I'm not riding it. I'm inside his grandfather. Okay, that's even better.
You're right near it. You didn't need to.
No, no, no. If it was a mount, I'd be riding. But I am one with him. I am inside him. Oh, the lighting got weird there. Do we have a Final Fantasy laundromat here? I think you guys might need your stuff a little dry cleaned. And a bit of sewing. By the heavens, look at you. Are you hurt? Your wounds must be cleansed and dressed at once. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. You're inside the bird. That's Gahi. Oh, definitely Gahi. Okay, just flavor text. Honestly, if you showed me both of their character models without the little color-coded ponytail knot, I wouldn't be able to tell them apart.
Yeah, that's why they were given different clothes in Heaven's Ward.
Oh, and also take away that earring, because one is for each. Yeah, I get money that I'm not even using. All right. Oh, wait, let's see. Where'd it go? It was here somewhere.
You're
down here?
You're looking for the
Found it.
yes.
I believe this is the one I have to do now, yes? Yeah, enter the... Yeah, the pulsing heart. Enter the father. I mean, the burden of the father.
Okay, let me invite you in again.
See, now this game feels much more relatable. Entering a father, entering a grandfather. Resolving trauma, mostly.
What do I want to go in?
Your form's all wrong, dude. No, try again. Have more flair. See, like he's doing it. There you go. Dude, you gotta do better. Cool book. Oh, actually, in the meantime, while that's working, while that's being done.
I'm figuring out what I want to do this as.
Okay. Complete the whore leader.
No.
Oh no, I'm just reading it right there, but we all know a whore leader. I know several.
Level 60. I don't have any level 60s other than my paladin, and I don't want to tank.
Are there any weapon coffer gears? Oh, Dreadworm weapon coffer. Is that dragon?
Yes.
Will my machinist be able to use it?
Yes.
Or my samurai?
It will generate a weapon for dragoon or for a machinist.
Oh no, actually I do. I have the fancy. I have the fancy gun. I want a fancy sword.
It will not make weapons
Oh.
for it will not make weapons for Stormblood jobs.
Wait, this is Heaven's Word, right?
Machinist is Heaven's Ward.
What about samurai?
Stormblood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to do the Moggle book. I skinned several of them. Oh wait, is this? Oh wait, this is.
You killed and skinned a plushie.
There's no laws against it, so I'm good. How much? Wait, actually, how much? 615. Let me go towards. Let me just redeem. Let me give myself at least a fancier book. How's everyone's Friday so far? The heck are you? What are you? Naughty Nonka. Gyat. What, where? That's just a little... This thing? It's just a...
It's a baby Namka. Namka are really...
Twins!
Oh, he's an Elysian, so...
Okay. Oh, it's a... I can see the textures from this book already. They couldn't update it? Dude, I'm this close. Come on. That's fine. Here, let me cast the glamour.
Sorry.
There we go. Threadworm hand
Okay.
gone. Ooh. I got a big buster with this.
Yep.
Heck yeah. Chat, who wants a big, robust, thick gun that fires off heavy rounds?
Okay. All right.
Sensible outfit. With plenty of
Alright.
jewels.
You need to do Burden of the Father.
Pardon? What?
Do you need to do Burden of the Father, or do you need to do the next unlock to get to?
I believe it says it just says enter the burden of the Father.
Okay. Oh wait, no.
Oh, that's right. You have to warp up here first and then go down there. Remember that. Oh no, this one will put me back where I need to. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I like this one. This one warps you where you need to. You posted an altered version of Hamilton onto the meme section of Discord. Oh no. Do I dare witness? Such things. Oh, okay, I see.
I'm going in as a healer. I'm gonna.
Actually, that audio sounds very familiar. I think I may have seen it with like another reel. That audio sounds very familiar. I have heard it before. Less than 5 minutes.
I'm gonna heal you I'm gonna heal you via tarot cards.
I want to be healed with death.
But yeah, I'm gonna heal you via tarot cards that are literally pulling power from the stars. It is an actual science in this world.
I mean, stars do generate a lot of power, so I mean, you're taking all that nuclear energy and just converting it into something else.
Should she suffer? All right, clap if you think she should suffer.
Oh, that was weird. OBS barely like showed me that you redeemed that reward. It's an orb. What in the Final Fantasy VII am I looking at?
Alexander.
Perfect Vine Boom moment. That was like right when the ice showed up. Gotta love perfect timing. I have a gun now. Or a newer one. We got freaking Gojo over here. With gears. Left foreleg. they're bombs.
Yep.
It took me a while to realize that second wind was a way to heal. I never knew that. I just spammed it. Oh, since I'm currently a machinist, I'm pretty sure everyone's heard of the silver medalist.
Stack, stack, stack. Get in, get in, get in, get in.
Yeah, the silver medalist from Turkey, who like just walked up with like no special gear and just like shot a near perfect shot, and he's just like vibing.
Oh, there's a reason for that. He's one of their top-rate military officers.
Ah,
So yeah, that's and a professor.
I like the vibe though. He just has that feeling of like, whatever. I'm just here. Just gonna do my thing and then, sure.
It's not a point. She's an icon, a legend, and she is the moment.
Now come on now. And he's a cat person.
I might have wanted to white me. Not.
Oh, loud. At least for me.
For the second standpoint, remember to give someone a commendation.
I've been getting better at that. Like, but usually everyone leaves before I can give them a commendation. I'm like, hey, this person did good, but then they go away. I'm like, oh. Haha.
Oh, also, before you finish that up, or before you start up the next one, you need to go into your achievements and go to last 5. You just earned a,
Yeah, see, everyone left. I couldn't give a commendation.
you earned a minion.
Ooh. God, that freaking vine boom. I have to like. I might have to lower it again before it spooks me. No gordita not. Oh, hey, it's you guys. We're here and none worse for the wear. What are we looking at? This is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mide? Mead. Bidet. Meaty. I can't wait for you to play a horror game so I can play the Vine Boom. Oh no. Is that a
Yes,
bomb?
that is a bomb.
Should we be standing this close? Oh.
could have been a bomb, but it's a power core.
Okay, now we open that power core to reveal an even smaller sphere. Look. Oh, these guys. Greater are knowings in brain cases of unwise than Quick Thinks believe. Perhaps Quick Thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. I have a Bluetooth call. Hold on. It is before eyes of Gabi? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis. I feel like Gabi's is a slur. End of Gabi's long wandering is close.
It is not.
Okay. It sounds like it could be one, though.
Gobbies is how the goblins refer to themselves.
Okay, it's a case of we can say it, you cannot. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all.
Whoa.
The Quick Thing spoke. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping at Alexander's core? He's gonna make it run on Mac OS X instead. Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. Dude, I'm just here to shoot things. Like, I have no idea. And what of Quick Think's honor guard? The two dolts who were ever at his side, why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Ildashire, do you? While our backs were turned, like? That would be... Come on. Oh no, that's like... That would be... Wait, come on. Demon Core, my beloved. For the holidays, get your family something that they'll treasure for the rest of their lives. A Demon Core. I didn't say it was going to be a long rest of their life, but you know. Giant loses power. Uplander succeed. Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. They come barging in, ready to start a war, and then Scarborough with a handful of bleeding junk. Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Near the shortstop. Roundrox, come on. Did you see her face? She had like that Megan doll, like 1,000-yard stare. That was weird. I didn't like it. She looked like the I Feel Fantastic doll. Do you guys know of I Feel Fantastic?
No.
Oh, I have a chance to educate the masses. It was basically Taylor Swift's inspiration.
Okay. Go into your
Oh yeah.
achievements.
I'll just land real quick. Okay, achievement shall be...
At the bottom of the list.
Oh,
Go over to character. Go over to character.
yeah. Oh, what? This one? Or achievements?
Achievements.
Okay, yeah. Oh, my inventory is full.
Oh, okay.
My
You need to
inventory.
go you need to go take care of that then.
Do I need any of these? ether stones?
Um, you can sell them. You don't have crafters to use them, so
Oop. There we go. Chocobo Pope.
yes.
This is what the Catholic faith needs. Now, don't run into the fire. Oh, you really are Catholic, aren't you?
Okay, you should have.
Is everything as still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? Everyone seems to be fine, physically at least. But Roundrox. All gone. They took your stuff? Why can't I say words? They took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backrix, but however that word. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. Don't take their stuff. Come on, she collected all that stuff. Come, little one, dry your tears. Go. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Roundrox. Father Sid has rescued. Uplander brings treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. And this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Roundrox's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Roundrox's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town waiting for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if Bad Gobbies wanted most favoritist treasure of Roundrox? One that is safe with Uplanders? You mean the glowstone? Ah, but of course, it's been sitting in a decoding machine all along. Yes, Roundrox would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near old castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, do you mean before? Roundrox, were you near the Charlayan ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, Roundrox saw Whirligog giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Roundrox. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the Primal. Particle effects. A fragment of the Codex. All the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. You see, why does she have that kind of like dead stare? Like her face is porcelain or something. Wait, who are we Craigasming? Is it Sid? We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back, and now for blood. Like as not. But we've got you, Frederick, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? Well, I can think of a few people to make merry with. Not you two. Leave. Otter!
The otter, the otter minions are very, very cute. All right.
Mhm.
So also go into achievements.
Okay, I can do that after this.
Okay.
Roundrock is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Roundrocks. Uplander is one. Roundrock thanks kind Uplander.
Authorize.
Hey, Jaquan. Thank. Roundrock's home needed protection and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Might help Roundrocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Oh, you finally smile. See, even when you're smiling, it's a weird face. I don't know, there's just something off about your face. I don't know what it is. You got them porcelain eyes. It doesn't help that the complexion is also porcelain-like. Did Might always like whirly cogs and bitty bobs? No, the internet loves bobs as well. Not like you, Roundrocks, my love. He adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Notice how I'm pointing out my scar? This shows character growth. Might always touch his hurt mark when remembering. It's a trauma response. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking of things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it seems all so far away, even the memories I feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Notice how distant I am? I'm staring at the ground, not looking at anybody. Well, enough of that. Roundrock's right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye out for our girl next time we meet, will you? Is she a dragon lady?
Yes. Or lizard person like Yugiri.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for giving me your glowstone. I saw cosplayers this morning. Ooh, what kind? Search for Maid and deliver the glowstone to her. Oh, she's like right here. Luffy and Usopp. Oh yes, I love the two-piece. Simeon E. Lufa is the king. Yeah, he gave us. She gave us the little glowstone to help us with our journey. Let's make her proud. I like these little gobby folk.
The goblins in this game are ecstatically happy when you when you adopt their speech patterns. Just to let you know, they are very, very happy when you adopt to their speech patterns. So they have no problem being called gobbies.
My favorite Disney character, Guffy. Wait, isn't Guffy that person that killed vampires? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden by a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Do you not find that strange? Lady, I'm still adjusting to this entire world. Like, I stopped questioning things a long time ago. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. That Roundrox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure. But if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of the elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this in the open air, where like somebody can like listen in. Don't we have Bluetooth for that? To draw attention away from Big West shortstop. Watch over Roundrox. She's off doing something other. You have my thanks, adventurer. Okay, see, your eyes look a little more standard here. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. That implies you ever were. West searches for Uplander. No, that's Boofy. Alright, chat. Mide, smash or pass? So that?
Out of all the side characters, mine is
Oh my.
a pass. I think it's supposed to be fine.
I like her outfit. It's cute. And I like her hair. They're getting ready for something big. Alexander started drawing massive amounts of aether. Backwards to reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives. I devise a plan which allows to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Biggs, where are you? Oh, you're down there? Okay, wait, if that's Goofy, then what does Goofy do? Does he slay werewolves? Actually, I'm gonna get some water right now. I was supposed to receive a call from Verizon because I've been trying to return a thing that we didn't need for months, and I was told, "Oh, we're building an escalation ticket. We're making an escalation ticket for you, so that way somebody calls you back within the day." I don't think they're going to be calling back today.
That's lovely.
Oh no, this has been a fun saga, and I even asked the person. I said, "Okay, listen, just for probability's sake, what happens if they don't? What happens if I don't get called back?" Apparently, it gets someone else takes care of it, and then John Verizon himself will call me. If it ain't Estola, no one told me you were coming. Hey, girl. Situation is far graver than previously assumed. Are you certain the steel monstrosity is to blame? Tell me where it is so I can stare in that direction. I should call him. I see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already. Yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can pull whatever it is they're planning into action. Oh gosh. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer III, first of its kind. Wait, then how is there three of them? How is it the third if it's the first? But don't look at me. I mean, can you?
Okay, so the devs.
She senses me. It's like
Y-
Lucario in that one Pokemon movie. He can sense the aura.
Y'shtola can see Aether
Mm-hmm.
and see how Aether is flowing in people's bodies, so she's able to do. Wait, that's a spoiler, but
I'll probably forget.
I guess not fully important because it's not giving any details. At one point later on, Y'shtola basically goes into hand-to-hand with someone, dodging flawlessly without being able to see a goddamn fucking thing.
Queen. She can just do that.
Because she can see the ethereal flow of people's bodies and read decaying documents, because she can read the ether that went into the making of the ink and how it got transcribed on the page. So she can see everything, but not.
Oh, that's supposed to happen?
She's literally a Jedi. That's my headcanon. She is literally a Jedi. I have no other explanation.
Yeah, I don't think that worked. Neat.
Yep.
Yeah, they won't call back. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll have to call tomorrow. Only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier? It's not my fault. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Alright. I must need to discuss the developments with Master Matoya. I like the way they walk. Big step. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. That cat's the mastermind. You can't convince me otherwise. Ow. The heck?
This aggro. Alright, see that glowing thing? You need to press the glowing thing.
Yeah, summoned my wolf and then like it didn't work. The Fist of the Sun. What about the Fist of the North Star?
What? What? Oh,
Just-
okay.
Reading the duty.
I clicked it too early. Like, what?
Okay, this little chicken's just following any source of light. I'm concerned for its lack of preservation. Well, it was just hatched, so you know it's learning.
Go into your achievements. Battle. The one right, raids. What? You should be able to have the Louis Soir. Oh,
Got him.
there. There. Yes.
I'm gonna show this to Alice and Alphano. It might cause a bit of trauma, but that's fine. Well, a little mini Sid. There it is. Oh, there's another 8.
Yep. Raids are always 8.
So then duties are 4?
All right. Dungeons are 4.
Okay, dungeons.
Dungeons are 4.
Mhm.
Then Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda are Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda normal are 4. Then hard turns into 8, and extreme is 8. But all trials after you finish Garuda are
Out. There we go. Better view.
away from that, away from it.
Oh, I didn't see him. I thought we were done.
No. We watched him before.
Oh.
Thank you for the Peloton.
Oh, it's him. Long wait to weep for Uplander subjects. Oh gosh, that's bright. Dude, turn on half the lights. You don't need all that much. Oh, lovely. Syringes of different colors. We get someone in CD. Oh, I missed him getting big. A rat thinks Twinkledinks. That's not a real name.
That is a goblin name. That is a very...
Oop. I got a little too bold. Gobble the Groper. No. I don't like that enemy's name. That is not a good name. I believe in you guys.
Yeah, this is unrecoverable. Really?
Is there a healer going still? Not anymore. Get the other tank first. Man, I think we got folded by a guy with the name Twinkledink. Ooh, look at her. Work. Must have more Goblixer. Ooh, this looks like a fun drink. Can I get a Goblixer on the rock? Next thing you know, you start speaking like gobbies. Okay, let's not get near that bomb.
Get away from the bomb.
I'm a healthy distance away. Second wind. High potion. I learned how to do on my own. I'm doing my part. Okay, heal that. Or tank. Survive. Come mine fruit, come and see Uplanders, something something. Gobble masterpiece. I got it. People monkeys?
People are gorillas. You turn
Why
into
did
a
it become
gorilla.
monkey? Oh god. Second wind.
Knock the bombs away.
Okay, turret. Hey. Oh, I think I unlocked the wondrous thing. Wait, was that guy just the goblin version of oh god, why am I blanking on the name? Rare accommodations. Everyone, okay, here, I'll give you one. No, I didn't want that stuff. I'll toss it. Oh, well, Bane. There, that's the word. That was like the goblin version of Bane. Oh, frame rate. Wait, who went where? Foolish Uplanders, Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex, and why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. She bamboozled us. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplanders' trust and forfeits their future in so doing. What a load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Not now, Biggs. If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Everything is as written, as this must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Did you see that cat? He is freaking out. Probably doesn't like the rain. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea of how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mead was a traitor and had not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think that she isn't. There may be truth to what QuickThink says. Bakrick scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Bakrick finds mention of group of Ari treasure hunters 3 years ago. Group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Mead was one of them? Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mead may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an Ari treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the details of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such was question Bakrick asked himself, so he spends time gathering knowings and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlene Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago was Ari Zayla with blue hair, exactly like Mead. Mead. No, Mead, Midday, that person would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Round Rock searches for Mady, hears truth from her. Wait. Hey, if it's raining, how's the fire still going?
Good question.
Huh?
Good question. Called video game physics.
Not good enough. The Cuff of the Sun is now accessible.
Well,
I like this person who has an umbrella out. How does this person get an umbrella?
there are umbrellas in the game.
Oh god. I didn't know I could do that.
quite a few umbrellas, actually. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 umbrellas.
Yeah, that was very... I didn't know I can make windows small. The cuff of the sun. I've known plenty of suns that were cuffed. Consensually. Like I got the freaking Moggle slippers on.
Yep.
And he had to skin 2 of them for that. Oh. We all just... Dang. Everybody's spine's okay?
No.
Warning, warning. Uplander detected. Initiating purge sequence. Is this Power Rangers now? Because I feel like these are all individual Zords. Are they going to combine into a Megazord?
Maybe?
Gabi Sentai. No, it'd be Illuminati Sentai, Gabi Ranger. Listen, it's Japan. They love Toku references. Alright, Zord 1 down. I mean, it's not even worth doing that there. What's he doing? Oh, that was Blaster? That's his Brawler. I'm gonna Gurren Lagann this. Okay, that was Blaster. That was Brawler. This is Swindler. Oh, I love Tilda Swindler. Free drag name. Tilda Swindler. Free to use. Then Vortexer. Wait, there's only 4? There's usually
Yeah.
5. Ah, they broke the Toku formation. Never mind. A little toaster. Or toaster? What? Where did I get toaster from? I meant like tornado and twister. The heck did toaster come from? Second wind.
This tank is not using any.
Ow. What happened? Yeah, I really have no idea what happened there. Like, we won, didn't we?
No.
Toaster, tornado, toaster bath. Hey, totally. Nah, you can never find good quality toasters for a bath. The little water thing. Like,
Alright, if you it's going to be a thing that pops above your head.
mhm.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. And somebody leveled up. I can't believe we had to kill one of the dancers of the Jabberwockies. His moves were that good. But he made it for evil. Or used it. It's okay, it has to work only once. That is true. Guy just brought his car. Sick. You haven't seen Roundrox, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new adventures, or treasure she found. Yeah, she thinks she kind of betrayed all of us. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. Alright, I'm listening. You're saying you handed over the Codex Fragment to stop them from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed to them was not but a stone picked up from a pile of rubble. The true Codex Fragment is here, safe and sound. Bloody knew Quickthings was lying. The way he told it, he'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old violence, a lot of it. I'm afraid not. Quickthings told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, as much as I did you. See, I knew that 1,000-yard stare was not to be trusted. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of a certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. Hey, morning, sun love. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach. A man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. Behold, Cone. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. But on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. We summoned a Cone JPEG. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions. Yeah, it's called life. And the man I loved was dragged into its core. I've seen that happen at circuit parties too. It's a sad thing, really. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the codex, completely untextured. You could see the polygon count and everything. You could count how many triangles there were. Accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone. For the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could ever hope to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You said all this as much yourself. Good had something to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Girl, you could do better.
Boys make girls dumb.
And other boys dumb too.
Yeah. She caught
Girl, his Aether Crystal ain't worth it.
she caught feelings. And it made her do dumb things.
Tale as old as time. Daddy and the Twink. Or however that song goes. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has Backrix heard such nonsense. Mead must abandon this. Now's not the time. I got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? We get a perfectly smooth cone. Alexander was born from the hearts that yearn for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire. But they are more than just a collection of text. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required. A complete Codex, and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I choose Brazil.
It's a giant teleporting mech.
I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone now. The fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds, one we all know quite well. Don't bring Round Rocks into it. And before the Illuminati captured her. What, Round Rocks? Are you saying that little girl's the key to controlling a bleeding primal? I traverse great distances and I'm really tired to relay this message. It was a quarter mile. Round Rocks. Listen. So hopefully someone picks up that phone. Because I called it. Although anyone could have seen that. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than underestimate them. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was a Codex fragment, but they were talking about Round Rocks. Okay, we gotta rescue her. The arm of the sun. We can now access. If I'm already dumb, does that make me dumb 2.0? Ready check.
Yep.
I believe that would make you himbo status, totally. I think that's how that works. Look at this tiny little Sid run. Look at him. Runs in Short King. I want one of these in real life. I want one. I want several. Yay, himbo
Well-
time. Femboy himbo? Why not?
Well,
Fembo.
would Arshafan have been a femboy? I don't think he qualified as a. So, speaking thereof, and trauma, they really toned him down for the U.S. localization. He's that character is super lustful for you in all of the other localizations, but yeah,
Oh, you're talking about what's his name? I forgot his name.
yeah. A smile would better suit you.
Yeah.
That line was much more frisky and randy or raunchy because you upload VODs to YouTube, and I realize I need to be much more
He is amazing.
diplomatic with what I say.
Oh, we have him here.
Yeah.
Man, what? Oh, I get a frog.
We did get a frog.
Pasta. Wait, is there a Splatfest point? No. No, yeah, I would have been told. I'm guessing there's an announcement for later. Bratty Fembo, fear me. Ow.
God damn it.
Oh. Oh, we're this is Sonic Heroes now. Warped. We knew that cat had something to do with all this. We got a whole city in here? Wait, what is this song?
Very amazing.
Yeah, these are fun. I like the
Yeah.
spectacle of it all. Are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
We're good. Oh, I'm the backup dealer now. Oh, that's
Oh, we grabbed somebody. There we go. What is that?
get that away from the group. Get that away from the group.
All right. Okay. Let's hope I don't get... Oh, now he's summoning minions. Wow, you're so... No, you're not gonna grab me. Oh, he stunned me. I'm still stunned. You're not helping our friend over there? No, he's fine. Right. No, don't do the whole Dr. Eggman thing where you just leave. His death is implied. Wait, why is Bucky here?
Right, you can just leave without interacting with those, so it doesn't.
Is it just like the same amount of stuff that I was getting earlier?
It's different, but you can just exit out.
Okay. Man, this is taking a while.
Yes.
Oh, I think actually no, that should be everything, right? Or is there one? Wait, it was okay. It was arm, then cuff. No, it was hand, then arm, or then cuff, then arm.
We have one more
Okay.
in this set, and then we have set 3.
Bactrix does not trust Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Bactrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. Well, do you? I do not blame you for doubting me. She almost emoted for a second. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex perfect world was their dream, not mine. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. Ooh, poppin'. The Primals took my friend's passion, their joy, and their idealism and turned it into dust. I only wanted to see him again. Ooh, That was weird. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one thing he loved the most in the world into a lifeless golden statue. And thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. Yeah, I remember that story. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. It's like almost emotion. No. I haven't felt emotion since the accident. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Roundrox's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Oh. I'm here. Alexander's divided into 3 main sections. You've already fought your way through the innermost part. Roundrox is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have blocked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in so stopping Alexander. The Illuminati need Roundrox to control the Primal, but if it can't move, then they have no need for her. Which means they're going to waste her. So let's not let that happen. Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Bro, fix your face! The burden of the sun. Hey, that's me. Oh, dang it, I'm taller than you are. Hey, crouch. Look at the tiny Sid run. Hey, another demon core. Onslaughter. Take away the first 3 letters and you get laughter. Do I have enough time to type in a message? I do. I'll level up with this character. This seems a little too easy. I don't think it's going to be the last enemy we face. Music's good.
The music in this race series is pretty neat.
There you go. Oh, two brawlers. Wait, no. One's a brawler, the other one is the Vortexer. I knew the Zords would return. Methinks it's me gonna try to eat. Have a good eat. Thank you for joining. Ooh. Popping that heal was a perfect move. Okay, I'm going to this guy.
Oh my god.
I love that drill move. It feels so fun to use.
Drill can be made even more powerful if you've got, not beyond the red circle. Not beyond the platforms that have red.
Okay.
Lightning.
Throwing buffs to people. At least I think that's what it is. Pairing link. Begin synchronization. Are they gonna combine? That's I. Megazord. Oh, this music is very Toku coded. It's got that Showa vibe too.
I knew you would like this from your series. Stack, stack, stack. This white page.
And maybe combine. Oh dang, that person got deleted. I want a model kit of this. I want to build that.
Not sure that they have them.
I'm pretty sure somebody in Japan made this. Gurlagon! I'm gonna count the drill as my finishing blow. And they were color coded too. Oh, red was not the center color. Interesting. Hell yeah. No, I don't need that. Oh gosh darn it. Now I'll toss them. Wait, we didn't stop the court. Oh, now we did. The Maiden Knot. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Diane, would that I could to see you just once more. Farewell, my love. I wonder if anyone 3D printed that.
Maybe. I don't
So you
know.
like put little stuff in there. Are you still playing? Yep. I mean, half of it's been playing, half of it's been cutscene, so... You!
So, as a note, Void production, or Void, everything in this game comes with story. And that does literally mean everything. Every raid section, every trial, it's story heavy. This is a Final Fantasy game.
Wait, does that guy have eyeballs that I can see?
Yes.
Oh, I can see their eyes. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Frederick did to you last time. To usher in the future has been writ. Even strongest Gabi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Nah, don't give me that nonsense. Oh, pretending were you? I suppose losing the core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quickthinks knows all. For example, Quickthinks knows that one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. Well, joke's on you. I threw it in the water. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quickthinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. After him. Get the thingy. Why, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock, while I've got a genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Oh yeah? Well, I have it stuffed right up my... Huh, my mic cut out. Huh, weird. Quick thinks already knows conclusions of Uplander's childish games. What is this? 1 second. Oh no. That cat is psychic. And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into hands. Gosh darn it, they just called me. As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? And what about quick things? There was no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. It was your love. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it when someone takes something from you. You just have to take it back. There's a joke in there somewhere. I lost it. Well, we've entered the father and now the son. Who's next? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backtricks almost a laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped Core and lost Frank to quick things? I don't know what he was saying. It is impossible to return soon if Uplander's tale is true. Alright, come on, girl. Let's finish this. We gotta stop them. According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Listen, I'm trying to figure this out just like you guys are. Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot about the time. Something else is going on. Question is what? If we assume for a moment that the Goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around the Alexander. Time slows down? Time stopped? Impossible. You mean like Quick Things predicting exactly what was going to happen in that core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation. There is evidence. There is a device deep... Oh. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. I'm not in there. What are you talking about? I'm out here. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future. Now, even if I could believe that, he wouldn't explain this business with Backrix. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but It might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, are you implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Why is it gazing into the future, not straighting into the future? What happened to my America? This isn't my America. Now even our words have gone woke. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us. Our effort doomed to fail from the first. It's only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Give the chief a call on your link, Pearl. Now we got time travel with math. It's got everything. No, not our time inside the primal. The time I mean time itself. And that fire is still going. Oh, look, Sid's right here. Guys, he's right here. He's a little smaller than usual, but now Wedge can feel tall. So essentially, it's a Doctor Who episode.
Pretty much.
Hey, girl. Sid insisted that I accompany him. Hey, no, we stopped the second core. You can say that again. Well, we just stopped the second core. Let's all run at a brisk pace. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. Go ahead, I'm not actually using them anymore. I got Aether LASIK. It's got the power of Mandum. What in the seven hells? The Aether pouring from the Primal was flowing backwards as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this Primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. It is as we fear. Then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing all our efforts to shut down its cores. All of our labors would have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculation. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Yeah. What, he doesn't go to the bathroom? God's help us, if there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable, the Illuminati will simply undo any damage we caused. Yeah, it's Mandem from JoJo. Or Bites the Dust, whichever one. And what do we do? How do we even begin to fight something like that? It's easy. We erase time. To erase the past. To return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known? Will I ever have another emotion? Probably not. Honestly, if you put her in, like, fast food service, she would fit perfectly in there. What are they doing to this poor guy? The cone. Oh, that's pretty. Are they gonna like extract it from their brain? My thoughts exactly. Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings at 0.03%. That's a pretty good margin. Foolish Gabi. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure! Sorry, I got a little carried away. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. Did the mic pick that up? Kind of. The perfect cone, look at it. It's beautiful, it's so smooth.
No polygons at all.
That looks nice. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time! You know what? Uncircumcises you. That's actually a good thing for many people. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational. And with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape the world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. Fire up the machine. Restore everyone's virginity. And Quicksing all thoughts will rule as king of New World. Of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. You know, I didn't think we were going to get time travel in this, but apparently here we are.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
We can talk about it right here. There's no one else. Oh, well, that's like... We could have discussed it right here. It's like, what? 20 feet this way? I suppose let's just start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quicksink possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. Kill the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the course to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, Alexander can traverse both time and space. Nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Frederick. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. Listen, I got plot armor. We'll find a way. But first, we gotta rescue Roundrox. Well, I mean, they've already zapped her brain. Turn on the fan. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. thank you for listening to this. Here's 700 gil. Only caught a brief glimpse, but bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickling's constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the Curl's here, then there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down and quickly. The cat? Good idea. We'll kidnap the cat and hold it hostage. It is Shanoa. Shanoa Twain? Or is it? One curl kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Uplanders. What are all these snap crashings and pishkosh? A spy, sent by Quicklings to observe our movements, like as not. He spent his final moments babbling about all the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claiming that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quicklings was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to return history to a proper state. Okay. The battle for history has already been won, and not by us, for the future is written in the Enigma Codex. A traveler from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he already has conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all of our efforts been in vain? I mean, according to the multiverse hypothesis, in one timeline he might have won. Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. Mewing or mewing? We duly followed her and she led us here, much to the dismay of a fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quicklings' side. Make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers. If that cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. You may have even 3. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. Quickling's a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Mew mew. Oh. She's really... Do you want to go home? You... 7 hells, I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment. Tongue flaps of Roundrox come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Roundrox found Codex Splinterstone, Roundrox says Black Curlchild is there, on looking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shanoa was here... She here was present when we attempted the summoning? Amerivich doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be fully grown Curl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise still a more troubling possibility that Roundrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quicklings to further his own ends. Yeah, this just gets better and better. Go into the fortress.
You cut out there.
Huh?
You cut out, unless you didn't fully mean to read that.
Oh no, I just L-
Oh,
a cat,
okay.
you see how a cat? Look at the cat. He's just freaking out. Why does it do that? I think it's hilarious. I'm just wondering why that cat has so much energy. To travel back in time and set past wrongs right, who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and, in turn, lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption but to madness. Listen, how many of us would actually love to like undo mistakes in the past? Like real talk. Everyone has at least one. Imagine a model kit of this. I mean, it would probably be like hundreds of dollars, but
Probably.
I would build it. In stages, of course. We'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. Head into the belly of the beast and yet rescue Roundrox. The shortest path to the giant's great fat noggin. The barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the primal in. Which means we're gonna need to move fast, okay. The eyes of the creator. Is this the last one? It feels like the last one.
It is the last set.
All right.
Each raid set is 3 or other than the Bahamut raids, which has 13 raids in total.
Mhm.
All other raid sets are 4 raids per segment, and each segment comes out at certain points in each expansion. So if this so for example, the first raid set came out, or the first raid set comes out with the 0.0 of every expansion. So say for example, if everyone that plays this game started playing on day 1 of 2.0, the first 5 raids of the Bahamut raids would have been doable as soon as you finished 2.0. Then with 7.1, the first of the Alliance raids comes out, and then with 7.2, the second set of the Bahamut raids would have come out. So this set would have been 7.4, and or not 7.4. This set would have been 3.4, with the final Alliance raid for this expansion would have been 7.5 or 3.5. Wow. I'm scrambling. I'm scrambling here. So in my case, since I am a current player, we are now in 7.5 or 7.05, not 7.5. And the first raid series is available. However, that does not mean that the first Alliance raid is available or the second raid set is available. So it's the the 3 trials that you get by going through story and all of the various dungeons. Then you have the first raid set, and at the .05 you get the savage version of the raid. Then 7.1 will drop the first Alliance raid for Dawntrail. So, say for example, if this was 8 years in the past and it were 2.0, you'd be doing those runs weekly to be able to get those item drops out of the end of the thing to be able to gear up with the weekly lockout.
Okay.
So you're able so currently, if people want to upgrade their gear to the max level, it is 1 drop per week. And you have to be at level cap to do these things. Which is why you have to be on a 60 or higher to be able to do these raids that we're in.
Okay. E-gig Lamborn. Ifrit. Oh, and there was this. Okay. There's a space there. No, I'm trying to set glamour. Gosh darn it.
Alright, doing a ready check.
Oh, ready check? Yes. Ifrit Eggy is not a valid pet name. Yes, it is. I'm trying to change the color, but it won't let me change it.
You haven't gone and done the quest.
No, I did.
Oh, you did the
Oh,
you did the
I needed the quotation marks. Apparently not. Yeah, I forgot to do it. Maybe if I get rid of the... Yeah, it's saying Ifrit doesn't work.
I don't bother with changing the carbuncle to look like anything else. Kind of headachy. I think you have to do pet glamour or something. I don't remember. I'd Google it. I can't really
I mean, I
explain it
Googled
all
it
that
and
well.
I'm just typing it as it says, but it won't... Did I spell it wrong? I-F-R-A-T. I-F-R-A-T. Eggy? Eggy? Ruby Carbuncle. Carbuncle? Yep. Carbuncle. Oh well. Fortunately, you cannot glamour egg use into other ones. Wait, what? Let me try this, actually. Ruby is not a valid pet name. Huh. Oh well. I mean, I've unlocked it.
There's a quest that you have to.
Oh no, yeah, I've done
do.
that one. Because I remember the game like brought out a window saying, "Hey, you can now change them. Just do these things." I just want red. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't want it. Oh, where's this last person? Come on, DPS.
God damn it.
Oh. Hopefully it's not me.
It is not you.
Okay.
Well, when you're looking at that thing, that means you clicked onto.
Uh-oh. There he go. The smoke is too thick. Can't see a damn thing. You have to press on alone. I'm sure glad we have conveniently placed rocks. All right, let's go in. Oh, what is that? What am I looking at?
A really nasty machine.
It's a machine? Oh. Materials acquired, reassembling right arm. Battery to make them alive, then bring them to red when dead. Welcome back, Mancliff. Shield. Pain flares. Uh-oh, rocks. Was that lava?
Yep.
Switch into high priority mode. That doesn't sound good. Oh, I see what he means by repairing right arm. Wonderful camera. Whoa, ouch, ouch, ouch.
You're fine.
I'm dead.
I'll be fine. Oh. Oh.
If only I could res myself.
That's unfortunately not how it works.
Alright.
Okay, go. Setting up shields.
Alright,
Oh,
please get the other healer up.
hold on. I can do it. And I died. Wait, how did I die? It's okay. I gave my essence to heal another.
Sucks. I don't have much in the tank to heal you up.
I revived with all my summons intact. I didn't have to recast. Interesting. Didn't know I could do that. We won. I died somehow. That was easy. Wait. Is that?
Exit out.
Victory! I'm alive! Cutscene ends. I'm on the floor. Wait, is this just one of 4?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was like one, like final one. Okay, wow. It's been...
No. It's they happen in sets of 4.
Oh, okay. Ooh, we're not. That's been... Barrier restored. Well, at least we can enter. When are we getting another gear-related stream? Hopefully soon, actually. Some friends have some stuff that they need help with cleaning and all that, so once they get back, I'll see if they need me to take care of their stuff.
So that was the first of 4.
Oh, okay. Well, that one didn't take too long.
Oh, the last one's a doozy. We might be on it for a while.
Okay.
Do you
If
need?
anything, I'll do one more, because it should be
Okay.
quick. Alexander constantly draws Aether from its surroundings to sustain itself and to gain strength. You can disrupt it, possibly, with Arcania, by creating a vast impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drains. As far as we can tell, the Arcania are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect. Is there anything you haven't told us? We need to hear it now. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. Oh gosh, more backstory. A stranger appeared. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. Lady, that's called stranger danger. We should, Who is this guy? Wait. Do I know him? Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex and perform the sacred rite before the ruins and that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then and only then shall your hopes and dreams become reality. He handed me a horn. Wait, have we seen that guy before?
No.
Travanchet, I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa in the days before the calamity. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It's a lost relic the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power were to fall into the wrong hands. As it normally would. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, then we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. We must beware. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may see it again. We press on, lest we forget controlling Alexander requires a codex, and the codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of a gobby girl. Oh, do you think Gobby Girl is their version of Gossip Girl?
Yes. it
Go
is.
Gob Girl. A circle of knowledge once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through my own negligence that Travanchet acquired it. Okay, backstory, lore.
Yeah. This game does. So this entire raid series is a payoff for a storyline
Wait,
from
the cat's
1.0.
there, but wasn't it with us just now? Yeah, see, there's another cat.
Yep.
Does no one else see that there's two cats? No?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Yes. It's called Schrodinger.
Ah. It was just a doppelganger. He's already taken care of the little furrow back to shortstop and given the name Schrödinger. Haha. Or however you pronounce it. Yeah, he's right here. What do you mean he went back to shortstop? He's like right next to us. Giant's head, yada yada, rescue.
So yes, they literally did make that joke because the cat is existing in 2 time wavelengths, and her name is Schrodinger. They went there. They absolutely went there. I love it. It's a joke.
And I'm so upset at them taking round rocks. I'm gonna attack this damn fly. Damn selfie. Damn selfie. Oh,
Damselfly.
damn self-fly.
Damselfly. That is an actual type of fly.
Oh.
All right, we are queuing up for Breath of the Creator.
Is this a mech or is it like a weird quadruped kind of thing?
It's a mech. It is a utterly, completely, and totally gigantic robot.
Okay. Because for a second that was like a quadruped kind of thing. Like if
No,
anyone's ever played Metroid Prime 2, it's like Quadraxis.
It is a giant mech that is a city.
Okay, you know... No, okay, let's try this.
All right.
Emerald is not a valid pet name. Huh.
All right. Let me look this up so I can see what string you need to enter.
Yeah, I'm putting the string as I have it here, but it's not working. And this is from 2023.
/ pet glamour. Quotation
pet?
mark carbuncle. Quotation marks ruby carbuncle.
Okay. Carbuncle.
But instead of the space between / pet glamour, do not have a space. Yay!
Okay, so that one was outdated. And here, I thought it was recent. Now he summons my book. Or now he resembles. I wish you could choose, like, different colors.
You've got the emerald.
Yeah.
Which is the base, even though it's not green. You've got ruby carbuncle and topaz. Or you can make it look like
The summons.
the jalapeno popper, the chicken nugget, or
The origami bird.
yeah.
It'd be cool if they let us, like, do other colors. Like, I want, like, a... Ooh, like a purple. Or, like, a gray.
Purple would be great, but there's nothing canonically saying purple carbuncle. So that color doesn't exist. Check your messages though.
All right, one more thing. I mean, I'm gonna finish this one because we got mechs and Toku references. I can't not finish it. Oh, even with a healer and a DPS, this one's taking the standard amount of time. Wait, why do they call emerald blue?
I don't know. I don't know why it's called emerald when it is a blue color. Emerald is green, not blue.
There's only one instance where emeralds are different colors, and that's in Sonic. Snap clicks.
Check your messages over Discord though.
I feel like that's a name for a new app. Snap clicks. Oh, 5:15 already. Wait, average wait time less than 5 minutes. Well, you lied. Oh, here, let's get rid of this nonsense.
So, to note, at the time, the gear that you could get from these raids was the best in slot, which means that you'd be going in once a week, every week, if you were trying to be very current or be doing end game progression type stuff. So those pieces were very sought after.
Nice gloves. Oh, this is taking a while.
Alright. If we're in queue up to 10 minutes, I am okay with continuing this on later. Because
Time elapsed.
You do have time constraints.
Nope. Go back to my inventory.
Or we can finish it off stream at some point, but
Sort.
alright.
Man, all this gear I have to get.
Go to page 1. Alright. Alright. At some point you're going to need to go through and you need to get rid of all the excess gear that you've got in your bag, that you've got in your inventory, and take care of all of those pieces of gear in your regular bag.
I gotta make sure I don't lose the Scion stuff. That stuff's good.
You need to go put that in your glamour dresser.
I knew how to do it at some point. Have I been using these? I think I have.
The dark matter is for repairing things, but to be able to repair things, you need to start picking up crafters, so you can use them to repair stuff.
Wow.
Okay, I'm withdrawing since
Got a spinning little cog there. I guess you can call that a cog piece.
okay, since that was going on 10 minutes, I withdrew us since you seem to need to be wrapping up and going. Or you can go and start the unlocks for Primal Nature, and we can get you all those ponies.
Yeah, we can give it one more try.
Okay.
Ah, the simple little gladiator.
Alright, you should also go and repair. You should also go and repair your gear. You need to find a mender.
Where is a vendor around here? Think up there.
Up in the city, which you could have mounted up
Wow.
and not pulled things.
Where are? Here?
No. You need to go up into that, into the city. You're heading away from it. Still heading away from it. Stay put, I'll come and get you.
I'm gonna go up here.
Yeah, that's where the mender is.
Oh, little dots measure where you are.
Alright, come and follow me. What? I thought the junkmonger here was also the men. Oh,
Nope.
Alright. I'm taking you back to Limsa.
Oh, it's a wondrous tales, girl. Ooh, frame rates here. Why? Oh my goodness, why is it so chomp? Oh my god, the frame rates.
Okay.
Yeah, well. I'll repair off stream. The Breath of the Wild, I mean creator.
Oh, double white mage. Me, and double gunbreaker, and double summoner.
Two, 4, 6, and then the other guys break it. Oh, he has the Ifrit Eggy out.
No, that was not the
Oh, the Glamour, I mean.
Alright, you see how there's, but
Remember, step on buttons a lot.
see that gold border? You're not
Yeah.
stepping it. If you step in it, I will not kill you.
Alright. Okay, sleep.
Screwed up.
Whew, okay. We stopped the thing from David Bowie's Labyrinth. Ow. Slowly getting there. Here, have some paint flare. Oh my gosh. Okay, this thing's just stabbing.
Hit me up.
Healed one of them. Oh, dead.
Hard testing.
Yeah, let's play here. The boss is almost dead. Meanwhile, goblins are chasing the small one. GG's. Legs. No, I didn't want all that stuff. Oh, I received a commendation? All I did was just damage. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're heading there as we speak. Roundrocks. They've scrambled the brain. Oh. So this is the Enigma Codex. Well, let's take the entire cone with us. So this is where Darth Maul fell. And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy, if you could see but the volume of aether issuing from it. Yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again. No, I'm not going to touch my scar. I've already gone through so much character development. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago. Maid lost dear one. Maid wants dear one back, yes? Roundrocks. Roundrocks helps Maid. Roundrocks, no, you must save your strength. Maid worries too much. Roundrocks is strong, Gabi. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings, spread. Seven hells, has a girl gone mad? Stop this Roundrock. Stop, I say. All hail the cone. The cone is my new religion now. Did we just get... Pigs? What? Where are we? And why is everything spinning? Roundrox has engaged the Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurling to the past. We're what? Wedge, we can do it. We can go back and stop ourselves from buying NFTs. It was a mistake. Cone.
There's something funny in that statement. Yoshi P and the rest of the dev team are the reason why NFTs were not injected into 14.
Good. Oh, I see. It is, what are they? Not self-fulfilling, but like, by helping her go into the past, she causes, Brownrocks has caused the reason. Oh, no, wait. No? Biggs, over here. You're not going to believe this. What's Mai doing down there with those? Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. Oh no, we're going to summon two of them at the same time. Wait, no. What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight, I think it's about to go berserk. Humble lad. Oh my god. Damn it all, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Might. The seal. Goodbye. Okay, this happened. So she makes a mistake. What is Metal Maker Kitten doing? This happened because,
yeah.
it's circular.
It's all the cat's fault.
This is why you don't trust cats, people. Thank you. Perfectly timed. Wait, does that mean that you went back in time? Or, oh no, you went forward in time to know this was going to happen, so you came back to do the Vine Boom at that precise moment. Congratulations. You just traumatized yourself. Marty, we gotta go back to the kid. We gotta go back to the past, Marty. Your kids. Your kids, Marty. Now my character's like, oh, I finally get it now. Okay, that makes sense. It would seem we are back in our own time. What is our own time? The past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die. As it is writ, that is it must be. Uplanders serve quick thinks well today. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick thinks breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. Time is a circle, Murph. Time is a circle. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times. And now we're in Loki. Good show. So when Might and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time, but that's madness. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering, it was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Me studying STEM. Let us away, quickly. Oh, wow. Well, I said quickly. Wait, so then the cat who pushed off, that wasn't Round Rocks. Mine must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. I'm gonna take them all with me. Mide! First time with existentialism? Nah, I get it every 10 minutes. Chief, you're still in Round Rocks. God, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. Might stay behind in Giant of Whirlycogs, all because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to Whirlycogs to save Mide. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring Excelsior around. No, I don't much care for the answer. We finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. What about mine? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her bow soul lived on in the machine, but seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the Primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Yeah, we have plenty of those here in town. Well, not here in town, Blake. There's one in the Bay Area. It's called Steamworks. Round Rocks. Safe. Cast your lot. Wait, cast my lot for what? Oh, I see. It is time travel. I'm casting the lot for the future. That I will go back. And experience. But in the future, which will be my present. But then I can look on that as the past. Alright, we'll leave that one. What's my stuff look like? Oh, I could fix it later. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was longer than I thought it actually was. Like, it was actually like, what, like 10 minutes? 15 minutes waiting for a raid? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was,
And you had, and then
that
you
was the
had
only,
the,
yeah,
and
that
then
was
you
a
had the
weird fluke.
cutscene.
But in any case, we did the thing, and also cutscenes and all that take a lot of time, so, woo! Alright, that'll be it for now. Well, the side job is tomorrow, so, well, if there's anything Splatoon related, I might hop on a little bit. Although I am interested to see how this plays out, so who knows? I got options. Oh well. Let's go say hi to Amanda. She is playing Stardew Valley. It's been a while since I played Stardew Valley. That's when the game gods showed up. Yeah, in any case, I will see you all either tomorrow or Monday. Well, definitely Monday for more Outer Wilds, and I can be horrified at cosmic horrors beyond my comprehension. It's fine. But if not, I will see you earlier. The party has been disbanded. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. See you all possibly tomorrow or Monday, who knows? I will leave it up to the whirly cogs to decide.